Hey, how's it going? So chat is on right now. I can see chat. I will be looking at it sparingly, and if there's any long messages, I won't be reading them. I will minimize it again for when we start properly, but yeah. This is a bit too loud for me. Does that affect you guys? It's weird. Sometimes it does. Sometimes when I turn down desktop volume, it affects you guys, and sometimes it doesn't. So you guys can still hear it right now, right? At least OBS seems to think that you can. I can't. It's completely muted for me. So it's weird. But sometimes when I mess with my desktop volume, it affects OBS. So yeah, like I can't hear it at all. So let me turn up a bit. I'm a little quiet. I might just be talking quietly. Leo and Kate just went for a nap, so maybe I'm just subconsciously being dad quiet. I didn't mess with any of the settings or anything, so hold on, let me move the microphone. This might make a sound. There you go. Do I ever go for a nap, Joe? No, never. I can't nap. If I nap, I sleep for a long time. Sometimes I have no choice and I have to nap, but yeah. Anyway, so I have some fan art to show on the screen. There was a lot of fan art yesterday. A lot of good moments yesterday. I think what's the blue Escal is this normal is maybe the funniest thing that's ever happened on the stream ever. I don't know how we keep getting such lucky moments like that happen. Like I don't know. It's really cool, but it's also very it makes me very anxious because every stream I'm like, this is the stream that nothing good is gonna happen. I don't know. Yeah. The funniest thing ever. I mean, like there have been funnier streams, I think, but that one moment might have been the funniest thing that has ever happened on the stream. And I had no idea at the time what was going on, so like I wasn't in on it. But like understanding it now, watching it back, it's really funny. Anyway, so Marek made a lot of fan art yesterday. Some other people did too. Let me put it on the screen. So this is the first one, nailed it. This is the opposite of nailed. I love the shadow of the teeth. It's just mwah, just so good, so good. I love the shadow of the teeth. All right, so let's go with the next one. Two of them are pretty lewd, alright? So I'm gonna assume that, I feel like we've done lewder than this before. One is pretty much not safe for work. But like, I mean, lots of things are not safe for work that are still okay. But two of them are pretty fucking lewd, alright? So I feel like we've shown lewder, and games have gotten lewder too. So we'll see. Anyway, this is the less lewd one, but still pretty lewd. Yawn. I am so bored. Warning, only weebs allowed. Captain's log bog. I am now entering, ready to solve the greatest mystery known to man. In a galaxy far, far away, Joe enters a mysterious cave, and it was called 2B. And you know what? It's subtle, isn't it? Oh man, like, am I the horny one, or are you guys the horny one? Like, who is making each other horny? Please explain it. No, I'm not explaining it. No, I'm not explaining it. No. Sorry, who made this one? I should announce it as I go. It's very, very rude of me. This was Rune. Rune made another 2, and I think I have that one somewhere. I think I downloaded them all. At least I should have. This is the other one by Rune. I like this one better, although I do appreciate the horniness of the other one. Nothing here. Good thing I wasn't scared. I love that the dragon has 4 eyes like the alien. I love it so much. So much I love that the dragon has 4 eyes. That's such a good detail. And yeah, I don't know, like, I guess the anglerfish just don't, they don't spawn until you get the signal going, I guess. What else could have happened? There's no way that I just got through that and just lucked my way through without seeing a single one, right? So I guess it has to be that, right? There's no other explanation of what could have possibly happened during that sequence. I always feel like I'm bugging people when I announce I'm streaming on Twitter. I still expect the yaya when you're typing Pavlov, please. Really? Is anyone else trained like that? Wow. So my plan for the beginning of the stream was to, whoa, what the fuck happened there? Was to just keep doing the black hole pole vaulting that to get up to that thing, to try and solve that puzzle. But like while people piled in, but I think the fan art will do this. And I shouldn't really talk about the game while chat is open. I'm not looking at chat right now, because I don't want anything spoiled for me, because I'm really enjoying this game. Okay, what were the other fan arts? Let's go through them. Oh, okay, so this one, I'm just gonna straight up say I don't really understand. I think it's adorable, but I don't really fully understand it. Whoops, it's too big. I think this might be a meme that I don't know. How big is this image? What the transform, fit to screen. Oh my god, why was that image so big? Anyway, this one. So I don't know who, like, Captain America wannabe in the background. I don't know that one, but like Cute Joe with the pickle and, like, is that the Half-Life symbol? Is adorable, but it's Arnold. I can't tell because of the helmet. It's cute. But yeah. Anyway, that was by Arnest. Thank you for that, Arnest. Oblivious Spacesuit Joe. I got it, Merrick. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go with the others in order. So yeah, so like I said, Merrick was on fire yesterday. One of them, he's literally on fire. So let's go in order. So here, first it was this one. This is the beauty of going through games blind. Planet of Milk and Cookies. Planet of Love and Cuddles. Safe Tutorial Moon. Satan's Hairy Butthole. I do like buttholes. See? There you go. Who's the hornier one, chat? He's just humming along. Here we go. Alright, and the next one was the one that's on fire. End of the world, mother lovers. So inconvenient. I guess at some point I was exasperated with the world ending instead of being like horrified. I was like, ah, god damn it, I want to do this thing right now. Ah, end of the world, mother lovers. Is that the horse mask? Is one of them got the meme horse mask riding the horse? And then there was... Oh, we'll show this one again in case you missed it. Nailed it. Which for some people might have been funnier than the Eskel moment, but I think the Eskel moment was the funniest moment yesterday. Maybe there's another a funnier moment with context, full context of the game. I have no idea, but that was really funny. Nailed it. Okay, and now we're gonna get banned. Okay, so this one like. There's not nudity, but like it is not safe for work. Like if you're at work and someone sees you, like I don't understand like how you could be at work watching a stream, so I guess it doesn't matter. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Quantum Moon Chan. Still somehow not the weirdest Chan that we've had on the stream. That goes to Insatiable Despot Chan, right? That's the weirdest thing that we've channed, or chanified. Anyway, Quantum Moon Chan is such a tease. I love that the quantum turns into a QT. That's her symbol. This is again, Merrick just fucking busts out these amazing character designs. Just boom. There we go. Excellent. QT Quantum Moon Chan. I wonder if we're gonna get on top of Quantum Moon Chan today. I hope so. And then hot off the presses, because one Chan wasn't enough. Black Hole Chan. Oh, she's cool. Look at her. She's cool. Black Hole Chan. Is she eating Brittle Hollow? Like a cake? And then the tail leads to the white hole? Oh, that's excellent. Black Hole Chan, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black Hole Chan, Black Hole Sun. Good song. Black Hole Chan, won't you come and wash away the rain? Again, excellent character design. Excellent. Okay, and there was one more that I don't really understand, but I'm guessing you guys will. So maybe I should minimize chat when I put this on the screen, because I don't really understand it. Surface integrity 1%. Boink. Oh no, almost made it. Is that in the Yaya black hole? Okay, I do understand it. The surface thing I didn't get, but okay, I do understand it. This is the oh, if you want to, someone made a video of this on Discord. If you want to go see the pins in Dragon's Den, Balder did one. Added music to the moment. Was that the funniest moment for some people, hitting the thing off? Anyway, who made this? I didn't see. Whoops. Is this in Stream Art Museum? Andy? Anidi? I don't know how to say your name. Q2. Oh, it's Q2. People changing their names all the time on Discord. It triggers the boomer in me. Thank you, Q2. Thank you so much. Anyway, thank you so much for the fan art, everybody. As always, we are extremely blessed, and I don't think that I deserve the artists that I have on the stream. We're very, very blessed. So thank you so much for that. I think we can get into the game now. So I'm gonna minimize chat. So I'm taking a bow. You can't see it. I shall see you soon. Chat is minimized. What are we going to do? Oh, the Outer Wilds kind of split apart there. Interesting. Okay, so if there's a problem with the sound or anything to do with the stream, please ping Lily on Discord. Don't ping her in chat here. Just ping Lily in Discord. She has sound notifications on, so she will hear it, and then she will come up and tell me to fix whatever is the problem. Okay. I think we're good, right? I hope so. I got my links out. Went through fan art. Where'd the thing go? Oh, it went like that way this time. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely going in a different direction every single time. Okay, so let's go to the ship log and review. So I think this game is absolutely fantastic. If you weren't here for the stream yesterday, I can't really summarize everything that happened because too much happened yesterday. I will say that I'm going to lower the mic a little bit. I will say though that if you weren't here for the stream yesterday and you don't know this game, or you've never heard of it, or you haven't played it yourself, this game has lived up to the hype and the recommendations that everyone has said so far. Maybe it ends poorly, I have no idea. But I'm really, really enjoying this game. So if you usually agree with me, you know, the rare, the few, the proud that usually agree with my takes on games, I think that you probably shouldn't watch the stream. I shouldn't say that, I should say watch the stream, but no. I think you shouldn't watch the stream and you should play the game yourself. If you are never going to play this game yourself, then I'm happy to have you along for the ride, but this game is fantastic. So I would recommend that you not spoil it by watching me play it. It's all about discovery and making connections to things. So far, at least. But it's really, really good. So there's this whole thing over here missing. I'm guessing that's because of the planet we haven't gotten to yet. I need to move the microphone up a little bit now. Okay, so we need to land on Hollow's Lantern because it says that we have to. We haven't gotten to the Quantum Moon yet. I want to try landing on the Quantum Moon. I think the South Pole is something of a clue. It's also like it stays there if you're looking at it, so maybe you can land on it if. But we were looking at it. Is there some way to see it while landing properly, or is it because we went through it? Is it because we're in the ship, so technically we're not seeing it? Could the probe see it? Do we have to be outside the ship and land on it? Like I don't get it. There's like some ship in Brittle Hollow that's meant to take us there, but instead it just took us to the White Hole Station. I don't understand what happened. Like I hit a button and then suddenly we're in the fucking White Hole Station. So like I feel like that didn't work properly. Dark Bramble, I think we have to go back and find the alien's vessel, but that I don't know if that's right or not. What's this next to the white hole? What's the yellow? Wow, so much reading. Okay, so we haven't gone to the Interloper yet. I'm guessing there's something to do there. We haven't gone to Giant Steep at all. We went briefly to Ember Twin. There was some weird teleport on Ash Twin that took us back to Brittle Hollow that I think is the same place that the Star Forge lifted up to, so maybe we want to try and do that. I don't really understand how the teleport worked, though. There was something about some guy that was missing on the lake bed on the South Pole or North Pole on Ember Twin. Shit, I feel like there's something else I'm missing now. Alright, well, what should we do first? I kind of just want to go straight into Giant Steep, but I feel like that might be spiraling things further out of control. I kind of want to investigate that teleport a bit more. There's also parts of Brittle Hollow we didn't get to, like the Southern Observatory. Let's go to Brittle Hollow and see if we can get on Hollow's Lantern and see if we can get to the Southern Observatory. Just a quick check. Is the sound okay? Oh shit. Sound okay? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Exit hull to repair aft hull damage. Oh, and there's something on the... Whoa, what's going on over there? Giant Steep. What's with the... there's also the thing that's in close orbit around the sun that I want to see. Is that Quantum Moonchan? Yeah, it's Quantum Moonchan. Alright. What's your end game, Quantum? Oh no, she's going behind the planet. No. Come here. Can we autopilot to Quantum Moonchan? Oh, we're gonna miss her. She's gonna go behind the planet and we're gonna lose her. What? Oh, why is there multiple... Quantum Moonchan is a little spooky. Oh no. Oh, that probe's fucking gone. Oh, that probe is still... What? Where did the probe go? Alright, I'm not seeing a signal for the probe. No. But we can call the probe back. Alright. Alright, where's Brittle Hollow? Let's go. Sorry, just kind of settling in. Fucking around a bit. See if we can land on Quantum Moon. There's Dark Bramble. Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. Timberland. Alright, there's Brittle Hollow. So something I didn't understand yesterday was I thought that when you match velocity, it would like synchronize itself, its movement, to that of whatever object you're next to. But that's not how it works. Hope that makes sense. Like instead of just like parking it outside, I thought it would like at this point it would follow at this same distance from the planet, but no, there's movement after that. Damn, Quantum Moon Chan, you're such a goddamn tease. All right, I want to land on Hollow's Lantern. I wonder if I can get to Hollow's Lantern from the planet. If I could just jump up without the ship. All right, we're probably gonna die here. Probably. All right. That was a close one. Oh, shit. Let's try that again. Alright, I was trying to jump out of the ship while it was gonna fall into the planet, so I like peace out and jump onto the moon, but that didn't work. Alright. Because I don't think landing the ship on the moon is a good idea. There's probably nothing fucking on there. Like, did just getting there complete the log when I got there? No, there is something there? What the fuck is on the moon? autopilot while I drink my coffee and cry. Dinosaur King is what you want to be, yeah, make your move, come on and make your move. Dinosaur King is your destiny, yeah, make your move, come on and make your move. Alright, there's no fucking... There's no signal. Alright, we're going. If we have to die to get out of here, I don't care. Like, this is fine. Alright. Oh, we're going in a little too fast. This is not good. Not good. Alright, so this is the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's trying to land on a fucking moon. That was attempt number 3. Well, what? Wow, that came what? Really close this time. Did that land on the planet? No, it's over there. Okay. I wonder if you can catch. You gotta be able to catch it, right? It's too late now. We didn't get there fast enough, but you gotta be able to catch that, right? Alright, so there's nothing in the lava. So it's gotta be in a volcano. There's gotta be something in one of the volcanoes. There. Alright. The fuck is that? How are we getting to that? Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here, maybe we land on this one and then we jump over. Alright. This has got to be safe. This is safe. This is I don't see any lava down there. We're in our suit. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're here. We're on the moon. One small step for man. Alright, so it's that one over there, right? So we just need to use our rocket thruster to get over there without dying. We can do this. We can do this. Little too fast. Little too fast. We're good. That looks safe. Alright, we did it. Alright, we did it. Alright, now we just have to get up here. Just creep up. Just creep up. We're creeping. We're creeping. Oh god, the lava's just gonna explode in our face right now, isn't it? Alright, let's wait. Wait for lava to pass. Alright. Go. Shit. Go. Alright, we're here. Alright. Are we safe here? Oh, the perspective is so cool. Alright, let's... Maybe we should just... I'm scared. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright. Timber hearth projection stone. So this is gonna take us to the place we already were, right? Excellent. Okay, cool. I know where this is. Wait, what the fuck was that thing moving? Must have been the wind. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna scan you from really far away. we're getting out. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same additional for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. What? 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 Ship? Ship? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Alright, we'll see you later. Alright, explode again before I go see it. Well, see you at the White Hole Station. You know, where we end up meeting there all the time anyway. Alright, we're safe. Alright, let's go read it. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Why is there so much in the fire volcano? It's probably safe to read there, right? But I don't want to have to do this again. Alright, there we go. What's with like the 3 that come out before the fireball? Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Ooh. 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 It's supernova proof. So in the Ash Twin Project. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, is there something else down there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the ship? Ship! What the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, we're dead. Okay, is there anything more down there? I don't think so. But let's go down to check and then we'll just jump in lava and die. No, looking good. Looking good. Oh, there's the moon. All right, can we... What if we try to land on the moon without the ship? Okay. Will we be able to get there? Is the problem. Alright, what if we try to land on the moon without the ship? A little creeped out. A little creeped out. Oxygen tank refilled, huh? Alright, so that's not it. I really thought that was gonna work. Shit. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Oh, that was like a gentle death. Alright, cool. Alright, so we did Hollow's Lantern, so if we go to the log... It should update. Okay, she's showing up all the time now. Oh, we're not dead. Okay, cool. She's showing up all the time. It's like she wants us to look. What, how do we get on the moon? Alright, volcanic testing site. Alright. And we go to map mode. Or samples with the Nomai mine on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Alright. There's more to explore here. Okay, so what was the one where I wanted it to know if there's anything left to see? Old settlement. So would it say there's more to explore here with that one? What does... Okay, so the little asterisk there says there's more to explore here. If there's something important there to explore here, or what? Southern Observatory. It doesn't say that there, but we haven't even gotten to it yet. Alright, well, I wish we could see this while we were out then, because what I said yesterday was that I want to know if it's safe to leave, but I guess if the ship is nearby I could go and check. Like having to go back and look at that. Alright. Escape pod 3, never made a dark bramble. Alright, so we have to go back into spooky fucking fishland again? Great. Whitehole Station. Pro tracking module. So there's more to explore here in the pro tracking module. Alright, I should probably read all these, but I have a feeling that the fact that I haven't read them is triggering someone in chat specifically, so let's just keep it at that. Alright, so let's do the teleport. Let's go to Hollow, whatever, Brittle Hollow, and move the Starforge, and then go to the Ash Twin thing and use that teleport and see if we can get into the Starforge. Such a bad astronaut. Ship, what are you doing with the autopilot right now, Ship? We're going into the moon. Oh, autopilot, you know what you're doing. Undershot target. Autopilot complete. Is it though? Alright, we're here. Unidentified signal nearby. What? This one? Oh, did we not scan it while we were here? Oh, my bad. Feeling feelings have determined this typical street. Okay, we read this last time, didn't we? Yeah, I remember. I think I remember reading this, just in case. Just in case. Alright, I think there was one over there that we didn't read, though. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the... Okay, I remember this. Yeah, this is the thing that we have to do the black hole loop to get into. The trees are moving. Yep. The maps are wrong. Why do you want me to launch the scout? Is there like a button or something I can hit? Am I thinking about this all wrong? Wouldn't it be cool if you could use the ship's tractor thing down there? That would be neat. Alright, how do we go down? Well, that's one way. Why am I here? Oh, I wanted to go to the thing to move the Starforge and then use the teleporter. So I should have gone to the South Pole, but I'm here now. Shit. This place is so cool. I'm here now. How do I get there from here? There's also that that thing, right? The place with the trees that we didn't get to. Did I scan you while I was here? I did. Hey Raybeck. Rybeck, how's it going? I like your song. I learned something. Oh, that's fine. We haven't learned anything new to tell him. Okay. Alright, so that's to the tower. We don't want to go to the tower. That's where we just came from. I think we want to go to wherever the quantum moon ship is. Where's that? Where's the quantum moon ship? That's the quantum moon ship. That is the. Is that the hanging city? What's that? That's the tower we can't get into, and they both lead to the observatory apparently. Okay, so there's a way to get there from here. All right, what is the way? Do you tell us? Gravity Crystal Workshop. I don't remember the Gravity Crystal Workshop, but I feel like I've been up here. This is where Rybeck came down, right? Oh, this is the place with the ghost matter. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Apologies for the backtracking. I'm just kind of getting my bearings again. This planet is very confusing, and I really like it. I really like that it's so confusing. I think this is my favorite location so far. Others are more, I guess, visually impressive. Not that this isn't visually impressive, but this is more conceptually impressive to me. Conceptually. Gravity cannon, east. Okay, can we follow this to the gravity cannon? There it is. Alright. Where does this take us? There's a place you want to go, I can tell you where to go on the map. On the map, on the map. That's a song from, in case you don't know, and why would you? It's a song from Dora the Explorer that the kids listen to. and I hate it. We spoke about it in the Doom Eternal stream. Whenever it comes on, Finn says to me, "Oh no, Daddy, it's the map," and they sing it. I don't understand the ship, man. I don't understand the ship. I don't get it. But we're not here for that today. We're trying to get to either the Hanging City to get the Starforge down, or we're going to the Southern Observatory, which I think was this way, wasn't it? The Crossroads. Or was it this way? There we go. Alright. I think this is where the trees were last time. Surface integrity 20%. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. Alright. Okay, how do we get there? So cool, pieces fall down. Well, it's not cool to just kind of clip through the whole thing there. I think we almost died there, didn't we? Would that have been death? God, I wish I could see chat. Fuck, man. Here we are, we're back here, finally. Now that I've seen it again, I'm not surprised that I forgot where all this was. This was quite the journey to get here. Okay, so, now can we get up there? I don't think so. We went up there last time when we fell. I think maybe we can get up there, or at least over there. Alright, cool, we're here. Alright, what does that get us? We're gonna run out of fuel soon. You look suspicious. No? Alright, we're in here now. Cool. Alright, so we're in the Southern Observatory. Oh, were we here in one of the panel teleport things before? What the fuck? Sand tornadoes or water from Giant's Deep? What is that? Cassava's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Cyclones? I thought it was... But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. The cyclones Cassava typically uses the same components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction that pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue wandering Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, so these are the usual ones. So these ones are the usual ones that they send components up out of, and this is the one that sucks you down. Can't go up it. Can go up it. All right, cool. So ones that look like that I can use to get down into the planet, I'm guessing, because I remember there was an alien at the beginning of the game that said something about how there's like something that stops you from going down. Okay, so I want to look for ones that look that are spinning in the opposite direction of most of them. Okay, so counterclockwise. All right. But what was it about Feldspar said about all the electrical current or whatever? Giant steep production stone. Nice. We know like nothing about giant steep. Oh, there's like a whole thing down there. Interesting. Oh, we have seen this before. I remember seeing this. At least I think so. Spooky. And I think we've read this one before. Economy does we're lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit assembly, and one of the summons beneath the current. So against Venus to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious. So what happened? How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This exciting spark constructed a model of the Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. I think, have we read this before earlier in the game? I can't remember. Kona, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Ooh, alright, cool. So I think now we know how to get the Giant Steep. Alright, is there anything else here? What happens if service integrity gets to 0? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What? So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe to the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Bai about technology they're developing? Yeah, just launch it forever and ever and ever in a time loop. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Is that really what it's doing? Is it launching a different direction every single time on the off chance that it finds it? And it's going to take like a gazillion attempts to do it, but it doesn't matter because we're in a time loop. But why is that linked to the whole world dying? The whole universe dying? How would that work? Is the universe dying linked to the time loop somehow? What the fuck is that? Whoa. Okay, so that's the twin planet. That doesn't look like what it should be to me. Okay. This is our planet. Oh, it's adding. Okay, cool. Brittle Hollow. Giant Steep. Spooky Fish Asshole. And the Eye of the Universe. Can't find it, or it's in different places all the time because it's like a quantum kind of thing. Yeah. Neat. Okay. Okay, is that all there is to do here? Oh, there's something else over here. See what I mean? I wish like the ship was here. I could check the log. See if it's safe to leave. It was a pain in the ass to get here. What have we learned thus far of our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. Suppose the eye enjoys eating ass. I'm aware. I grew up hearing... That's so immature. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. I remember that locator on Addle Rock. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Okay, so is that it here? Let's see. Let's do another loop around. Is there a hole? Or is it the hole down there I'm hearing, like beneath us? Yeah, it looks like we did all this. Alright, where was the hole? Okay, maybe it's just these it's hearing. I'm hearing. Yeah, it's these. Okay. How are we doing for time? Not much. Okay. I hope we got everything here. Okay, but this door won't stay open, right? So I can't get back here easily. Surface integrity 0. Alright, what does that mean? Not our ship. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so where did we land the ship? Okay, well, surface integrity is, it's clearly not 0. There's still some of it here. It only showed up when I fired the probe. Okay, so some areas get bombarded more than others, and the probe scans its immediate vicinity for what the surface integrity is. Okay, so wherever I scanned, whenever I hit the probe, is where it's now 0. Wow, so it's just fucking gone, huh? Where did I land? Where did I hit the probe? All right, so we probably want to go in and get our ship back, right? I don't know if this is gonna work though. Because I don't, like, we're running out of time anyway, so let's just go in and see. Where's our ship? Ship. There's the ship. Alright. Are we getting there? I don't know if we're getting there, chat. What? The whole thing fell through the black hole? Okay, didn't we land the ship on top of it? It might have glitched out when it went through the hole though, right? Didn't we land the ship on top of this thing? Like up here? We're gonna die. Yeah, I think it glitched out when it went through the hole. That's fine. Oh, how did we get all of our air back? The trees. Ship, where the fuck are you? How did we rotate? There we go, I did it. I learned. Okay, well, I understand 1% now. Thank you very much, everybody. Very funny. Very funny. My way was better. Chip, how the fuck? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your... Bike Chan, take the wheel. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine of our clan built on the Quantum Moon. Quickly read it. Just scan. Okay, so at some point late into the cycle, I should go to the White Hole Station and go through that. Okay. Alright. And scan all that shit. Alright, so let's land on that thing, shoot the probe in so we can know the surface integrity, then let's go to the South Pole, lower the Star Forge, and go back to the other place and see if we can get through that teleport. But that's also something that happens relatively late, right? Maybe we shouldn't be doing two late things at once. No, it doesn't matter, we're gonna crash right now. We're gonna crash right now. We're gonna crash right now. Fucking nailed it. I'm such a good astronaut. Oh man, I'm such a good astronaut. Just the best. Just the best astronaut. Can this thing fall through too? Is that what happened? There's no way. The timing on that would have had to been... If I go in and launch this, it's gonna take me to the White Hole Station again. It was center one, right? And we just went straight to the White Hole Station when we did it. It's not doing shit. What? Oh, there's the moon. Hey, moon. Weren't we supposed to launch onto you? Okay, so this takes us, this resets us. What does this do? If we're launched, what does this do? Stops us? Woo, 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 woo. Okay. This ship was not built for our kind. We blinked and it vanished? Oh, well done, game. Well done. It even accounted for the blink at the beginning. That's so fucking cool. Nice constellation. Should we go to Giant Steep? We haven't done that yet. Fuck it, let's go somewhere new. Let's go to Giant Steep. I'm sure there will be only friendly things here. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so there is a... Alright, here. We should follow the signal. Whoa! Okay, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. That was not expecting that. Alright, so this is like a water thing inside of a gas giant? Oh, fucking awesome. Look at this shit. Alright, that's going clockwise. Also clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Holy shit. Alright. Fucking cool. Alright. Can we go inside you, the other ship, or we couldn't in the past? Alright, so there's the jellyfish. Fucking jellyfish. Nice. Alright, I was not expecting this at all. You're full of surprises, Outer Wilds. Okay, so this is a teleport station, so we... Oh, the gravity is stronger. Cool. So this is a teleport station, so we come back here from somewhere else. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. How do we get down there? What are these things? Okay, those appear to all be moving clockwise. I don't know why I'm going to ask this because I can't see the answers, but is anyone else kind of like vaguely terrified of gas giants? There's something about Jupiter that creeps me out. Like, it's beautiful at the same time, but there's just something about, I'm not sure if it's the immensity of it or I don't know, there's like, they just really creep me out. The first time I saw the scale of that star, Betelgeuse, did the same kind of effect. Maybe it's just the size, just the immensity of it. Okay, so is there something around here that I missed? Aha! So there's a secret with the gravity stones over there. All right. All right. How did we do this? All right. Well, with gravity at ×2, we're never getting back up there, so that's great. Another one of the statues. Statue workshop. Find my fucking statues. Are those from the eyes? No? 3. Maybe they're alien contact lenses. Alright, I don't think we can make that jump, can we? I mean, we're certainly still going to try, but nope, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. Alright, maybe if we get over onto the beach. I'm just afraid we're gonna sink. Oh no, we can still float. Okay, cool. I thought with the stronger gravity that might not happen, but okay. I'm guessing this is where we're supposed to park our ship. Rip ship. Oh, were we supposed to go? This is the way we're supposed to go? God dang it. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Oh god! It floats? It floats? Are we going again? I don't want to. I don't want to go again. That was enough. should have jumped on the ship real quick. Alright, so that one's moving in the other direction, so that one would sink us down. But I want to be in the ship to do that. I don't want to go down there without the ship. How we get into the ship? Ironically, now we need one of those things to fly into the island to shoot us upwards. I was not expecting that. Is that one moving? Oh, we're going in the water. Okay, if we go into one of them and get flown up in the air, maybe we can glide back in from space to the ship. Let's go find out. I think this one's closest. Looks like it. No, maybe that. No, it's hard to tell actually. Ooh, jellyfish. Here we go. Oh, this isn't gonna work at all. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I think we'll have to die and restart and come back. This is cool though. I like how the planets have all had different rules so far and they're their own unique thing. Very interesting. So what was that about the electrical current then with the jellyfish will protect you from it or insulate you from it? Like Feldspar said that, right? Okay, are you getting further away from me? Should I try and loop around and meet you somewhere? Moving island? Okay, I doubt we can get inside of you, but let's find out. Yeah, didn't think so. Let's go get some emergency tree seeds. Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. Lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What? What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Cornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell farmfellows about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Alright, so we saw statues when we looked through something earlier, and I like guessed that maybe they signified other people stuck in the time loop. Weren't there 3 that were active, or was it 2 and one just kind of looked a bit weird? That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess, that would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long and started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Dragon's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Neither idea. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Where should I explore on Dragon's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something that's happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's why I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island and the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabra relaxation scale. Oh man, better than Odyssey. I feel like checking out stuff. Gabbro, is it possible to learn this power? Oh, look, he's floating in the air! Doesn't give a fuck. I was on the beach on Central Island when the whole glowy business happened. Okay, if you feel like checking out Central Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. Anyway, you'll see. What are you doing out here? Well, what are Amos doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes the cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. I found something. Nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the Orbital's probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found something. Too much power. Alright, same thing. Alright. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. What? When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, don't blink. Cool. Alright. Ghost matter. Oh, it's not exactly here. I thought the crystals meant the ghost matter. Alright. What are they? How's it going, Lilybelt? Thank you. Hmm? Yeah, everything's fine. Is chat okay? Okay. Oh, there's the other island. Shit, we're not getting to that. How are we doing for time? Oh, the interloper's coming. What do you mean the interloper's coming? Oh, it's gonna miss us, okay. Okay, I kinda wanna go into the ghost matter and die, and then come back and not lose the ship, explore all the islands, and then go down through the counterclockwise cyclone and see. Is there anything else to do on this island first? I also really need to go to the bathroom, so let's do that. Let's just look at the pretty picture. Hold on. Let's go back to Gabbro, and you guys can hear his music and look at the cyclone. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to take a Last of Us 2. Alright, let's go. How long have we been dead for? Statue Island. Ocean depths. Giant Steep is usually the one we see right away. Is it behind? Oh, okay, it's over there. That's why. So we're out of sync with where we usually are. Alright, I think we're just gonna go straight down into the cyclone and see what happens. We'll explore the surface afterwards. Sorry, it's frozen with ice. Oh, are those the islands being thrown out? That's so cool. How did they get that working? How on earth did they get that working? Okay, so that's an island we haven't gotten to yet. Let's go through the cyclone. Alright, so where's the one that's going? It's that one right there, right? It's this one? This one should take us down? Okay, so now we want a jellyfish to get us through the thing. Hello, jellyfish. Nope, 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 nope. That's not it. Not it at all. No, reactor damaged. Okay, did it go through one and we have to follow it as it goes through? That seems like the right thing to do to me, but I feel like we're gonna get jabbed here. Yeah, that's not it at all. Alright, maybe there's timing to it. I missed it while I was repairing. Cool. Alright, so he's coming through. Can I go inside the jellyfish like Feldspar did? Will the jellyfish not stay electrical the whole time? Is there any other ones? He went inside of it, right? Do you lose your charge? I'm guessing anything that hurts the ship is also gonna hurt me if I'm out. just the tentacles? Can I go from the bottom? Where is he? Is that him right there? He went down really fast. It seemed like we touched it there without getting jolted, but we're too big to get through because we're in the ship. Okay, you're going way up high, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, what the fuck? Alright, is this it? Is this it? We're up here now? And now we just kind of just like chill out? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're so gonna die. How do we know when we're through? Oh, shit. It worked. Are we good? Can we go through now? Spooky. All right. And then immediately died. We're in. All right. What the fuck is this? This looks like the probe. Yeah, so this is the station that's linked to the probe that was in orbit, or whatever the fuck it was. The cannon. Receiving data from probe. 9,000,003. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. 9,000,003. Okay, so this is how many time loops there have been? If I come back after the next time loop, will this number be bigger? Of course it will. It's this game. So you things are immune to the time loop? Maybe no. Maybe I'm just. Maybe not. Maybe that's how many probes it launched before the disaster. Oh, it found it. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,000,003. Yeah, okay. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe. Okay, so was this just the first probe that just found it and that's what caused the time loop? Yeah. Leon. What? I don't know what that means. Retrieving store coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. That's where the Eye of the Universe is? LRS? Alright. Interesting. Alright, where's this? Ash Twin Production Zone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, so there's a third person in the time loop. Or a third something in the time loop. I think we read this one already. We signed newspaper with the Ashwin project is received. Yeah, Remy's adding some finishing touches here. We should finish soon. Orbital cannon. The program module is ready to record launches. Each launch's flight trajectory and automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Alright, I don't remember reading that, but I think we did, because I remember I think we had. Oh, we hadn't read it before. I guess maybe there wasn't a thing to read it on. We definitely went through that teleporter before. How's it going, spooky time loop statue? Launch module. Alright, that'll take us to the thing. Yeah, I know where we are. Cool. You know, for a game about time loops, there's been a lot less, you know, accidental incest than I thought there would be. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe's cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, is that it? That's all that's here? I was expecting more insight from the fucking middle of the gas giant planet. Huh. There's gotta be more here. There's gotta be something else here, somewhere. Alright, that's how we get out. There's nothing up there. Oh, we're stuck. That's it. This is the end. What else is here? Is there another structure somewhere? Oh, that's really close, isn't it? Oh, it's still out. Okay. Is that where we just came from? I'm turned around now. I'm gonna guess yes, that is where we just came from. But let's go in just to make sure. Can we look in from the inside? Look in from the outside? Pretty sure this is where we just came from. Yeah, it is. Alright, this is where we just came from. Alright, so let's put a signal thing here so we don't come back here, and that'll be our point of reference. Alright, there's our scout. Alright, so that's our point of reference. The scout is down. Alright, so what the fuck else is around here? It's like a brain in here, huh? Another jellyfish to get out. How did Feldspar get a jellyfish in Dark Bramble? Is there a teleport somewhere? Alright, that's this. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm sorry if I'm missing something. If I am, I'm sure there's just a bunch of not like thises. Is there a hole on this thing somewhere to go into? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, what about on the other side of the structure? Is there something there or on the outside of it? No, I think I'm done. Alright. That was really, really complicated for just not a lot of good information, or maybe it was good information. I don't realize how good that information was. Where's that quantum frequency that was really close? There? It's in the big fucking. Is there an island in the huge cyclone? That? Is it going to be a big monster? Oh, is it just a huge quantum rock thing? No, it's a rock. Okay, what is this? It's the moon. So this is the North Pole. teleporter? God damn it. All right then. The 9,354th probably. Is that the same number? Maybe that's really important. Like, I mean, I guess it's important. It just doesn't. I don't really know what this is all for yet. So I guess that's why. It's confounding me. All right. Quantum moon. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. What? The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed the phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai named Solomon landed on the shell on the quantum moon. Truth research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. The shrine. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Alright. And also to us. Ocean's depths. Alright, so it doesn't say there is still more to explore here, so maybe we're good? Alright, I don't know where we're going now. There's so much to do. Okay, we landed on that one, right? We did that one. Oh, we didn't get through the door though, right? There's a door there that we couldn't open. Can we go underneath it? Is there something like? Velocity matched. Wait, why did it kill us that time, but it didn't kill us when we were on the island with oh, what's his name? Globert. What the fuck was his name? Uh-oh. What? Oh, for fuck again? Is the ship here? No. Oh, there's the ship. Come here, ship. Come here. Come here. Come here. So is this connected to like, there's a teleporter here thing with the dark bramble magic and like, that's like the same jellyfish or what? I just keep finding mysteries. Too many mysteries. What about over there? Are we safe here? Nope. Nope. Are we safe on this side of the tree? Yeah, here we're safe. Alright. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, born crashes 0, remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfels and Gusson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems it's all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is connected to it. I'm just on the top, I don't know. Oh shit, are we going for a ride? That's fine. Okay, so... Oh, 2 fires. What? Who... This is... where he is, right? Hammock guy is here. Alright, is there anything on top of this mountain that we missed? No. Alright, what's over on this one? That's where we just were, right? Was there another fire somewhere, or was it just seeing mountain coming from over there? Where I lit it to do the marshmallows. Was there another one? No. Okay, so we're looking for the island that we went underwater for, and then we're gonna go... Oh, we didn't do this one yet either. Alright, what's this one? Cool. Alright, do these activate when we get knocked up in the air? Are these like safety capsules? Hey, we're up in the air, running here. That's what I thought when we were in the underground area and it happened, but I didn't want to go in case it blasted me up further in the air. Okay, what the fuck? That's the thing from up in orbit. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it off into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want... If I know my brother... Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Didn't they? Isn't there a log somewhere else where they say that's probably what happened? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? Going soft on us? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, dads, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Where are the emojis added to this? Alright, where are we going? Cool. Alright. But why? Alright, so this is where they constructed it in this gravity thing. Makes sense. I like it. So this is so they could get to all the different parts of it and construct it. Alright, is there anything important around here? There's something there. Is there anything on this side? Maybe. We should go back, I guess, at some point. Brittle hollow projection stone. Have we done that one already? I think we have, haven't we? So we should have just went through the water. I wonder if that would have been faster. I thought moving in the water would be slower. Eh, maybe it was faster to do this way. I don't know. Connect as we're lifting orbital probe components to orbit for assembly. One of them somehow beneath the current. Okay, so we did this one already. Is there a component down there that we can get that I missed that's down in the current? Or did they go down and get it? It was a long time ago, right? Alright, that's the observatory. I remember that. Nine minutes, 31 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 33 seconds ago. 35 seconds ago. Alright. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says they're... These aliens were insane to live in all these conditions. Alright, is this what it does? Are we protected in here? Looks like it. Nice, cool. Bad news, Evans. ER says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling a locomotive limb here, Cassava. Alright, I remember reading this one. It's one of the first ones we read when we were on the cannon in orbit. Yeah. Alright. Different sections of the cannon. Explored that already. Maybe we missed something there though, because I didn't really understand what I was looking at when I was there the first time. I probably still won't, but maybe I have more insight now. Okay, and is there anything down here? Because if not, I think we're done. Alright, so now we're looking for the island that we can go under, which is this one, right? Oh, there's the current. I weren't lying about that. So it's going to take us to the beach that we saw earlier with the contact lenses. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Right? Get in the ship. We'll be safe in the ship, right? We'll be safe. Buckle up. Buckle up. We'll be safe in the ship. There's nothing that could go wrong in the ship. What could go wrong in the ship? Ship Chan kept us safe. Oh, they're making more statues here. I'm very thankful. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single nomized memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Alright. What? Our memories are going there? Damn, no wonder this game's GOAT. Is it not a time loop? Is it just kind of like a consciousness hop between different kind of realities, or no? How are they dead then? If it's a did they just ascend and leave all this behind? Like Wuggy at the end of Mortal Shell? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and the masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, you think? Alright, so that's where we are now. I thought I read that one before. Oh, is this, sealed? You can't get in here? Is this the thing they really wanted to seal? What the fuck is that? Okay, so there's one up there I didn't get to. How do I get to that one? I don't think I have enough flight juice with the low gravity to get to that one. Maybe the ship can land up there. What, is it time already? No, okay. Okay, so either this doesn't work and we have to use the space thing when it flies up in the cyclone, or I'm missing stairs. Really? No. Well, we got time to kill anyway until the storm comes back around. Let's try flying it again. Oh man, Ship-Chan is really stuck. Oh, we're here now. Oh, it's happened. All right, cool. I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, it's happened. Nice. I just want you all to know I could have got up there with the ship. You all know I could have too. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Would both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time it was being rewritten. I believe that is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Okay, so if I go down into the thing, if I go down into the core of the planet and it's the same amount of launches, then that means we're not being sent back in time. But what if whatever the machine is being sent back in time somehow too, and is updating the amount of launches, so each time it sends a different one? Yeah, that's not going to be conclusive, because something is definitely changing each cycle for that to launch in a different way. Interesting. Okay. So we've died a lot. Alright, so I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here. God damn it. Bramble Island construction yard. Pepe Sylvia. Alright, so that is it, right? That's it for this area? It's just whatever's in the big cyclone on the North Pole now? Okay, so we can go down there and see it. Alright, cool. How are we doing for time? Yeah, this is fine. What's the worst that can happen? It happens again at a really bad time? There's no way that could happen again. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares all of that. Who asks the knowledge needs to make his or her first quantum journey. What? Our first quantum journey? Nothing can stop us from getting this knowledge now. Nothing. We're ascending. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Yeah! Seek the Wandering Arch. Alright, so I'm going to do one more cycle, and then I'm going to take a break to take the puppies out, and then we will continue. It's cool that we still have a whole other planet that we haven't explored yet, really. The Ash Twins. Or the Hourglass, whatever it is. I see you, Moon. I see you. God damn it, Moon. What are your secrets? What are your secrets? Okay, so that's the giant thing at the North Pole, right? Is it? Alright, so that's the giant thing at the North Pole. Is there anything at the South Pole? Maybe we already went to the South Pole and I wasn't paying attention there. Nope, okay. We welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or first quantum journey. Okay. I was kind of rushing last time, so I want to make sure I'm reading it properly this time. Alright, here we go. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Without friends. Joke's on you. Seek the Wandering Arch. I have seeked. Whoa, spooky. Oh, everything's moving. Okay. It said the moon had 6 locations. Do these have 6 locations too? Okay. 1, 2. It's back in the first one, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't go here. Is that the 6 locations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it maybe has more than that. I don't know. That was hard to tell. Alright, so there's the arch. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. So if I send a probe at it, it can't move? That can't be right. Awesome. Alright, there's the gate. So it can't move while the photo's there? Really? How come that didn't work with the moon then? Maybe it did. Maybe if I hadn't kept taking pictures of it while the probe went into the moon. But it's not like we're seeing it as we're running into it though. So I don't understand how that could be it. I'm so curious about the quantum moon. Alright, so that can't move now. Interesting. If I got both in the same picture, now neither of them can move. Alright. I feel like we're in a loop here. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Well, I can't see it, so shouldn't it? Maybe it has to be observed and then not observed. Oh, there it is. All right, so it's gone. Alright, so now it's over there. Can I move this crystal? I want the crystal to be over there. There we go. Alright, so now I want to take a picture of both of them. So neither of them can move. There we go. Alright, I feel like I should be able to do that with the arch, and maybe it's because I was too close to it where it was. Alright, we're down here again. Why does it keep sending us to here? What? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Hey. Okay, is that it? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity, goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, so if I take a picture of the moon, can I fly into it? The thing is, the moon is special in that it's the only quantum object that moves, right? Like everything else in here that's quantum hasn't moved. Like none of those arches move, none of the others move. They move when you weren't looking at them, but they're stationary when you are looking at them. So the moon is special. So maybe the moon has to be in a specific place? I don't know. Let's go find out, I guess. Alright, so this was like information unlocked. I like it. I like it. Alright, is this it? Interesting. Alright, so this, I believe we're done this planet for now. I don't think there's anything left I want to explore while I'm here. Hey, Moon. So we almost did it. If we had just fucking not taken another picture, we would have just gotten on the fucking moon. Wait, the picture. Are we once we're on it, are we good? Am I just gonna am I gonna fucking fall out of the ship and it's just gonna be gone? Hold on. Alright. Fucking look, see, you can see the moon, right? You can see it. We're looking at a picture of it. Alright, we're good. Unidentified signal nearby. Alright. We're on the South Pole. Oh, maybe we were when we came through the fog. Woo! What's going on, Ship Chan? Ship Chan, you okay? Oh, is that a Nomai? We could have called them normies this whole run. Really dropped the ball there. Damn, he's deed. All right. Okay, the moon does not like Ship Chan. Oh, is everything here now a quantum object? So everything's moving around? So there's the tree, so I'm gonna turn around. Oh, also, is the ship moving too? Oh, cool! Oh, that's so cool. Alright, what's on the North Pole? Well, what about us? Well, that doesn't look friendly. Does that move? Hey Lily, how's it going? Okay, so this is the settings for all the places it can be. So the quantum moon can go in orbit around that, but it can also go in orbit around the eye. But we're not, right now we're at Giant Steep. Okay, so how do we, that's the sixth location. How do we get to the sixth location? Recall the rule of the sixth location. Hmm? He peed?
Yeah, I stepped in it.
Oh no. What a bad dog.
He has a gift of like surface area.
He's a little over time though, but he has held it for longer than that, so maybe he drank too much. Alright, I'll come down and take him out in a minute. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Okay, so that's where we learn about quantum imaging. This is where we learn about quantum entanglement. That looks like it's the tower in Brittle Hollow. No, that's the tower in Brittle Hollow, because that's the black hole. So that's where we recall the rule of the sixth location. And I don't know where that is. We find the rule of quantum entanglement. And I guess with the knowledge that we learn from those, we figure out how to get this to the sixth location. What happens if we walk into this? Oh, it won't let us. Oh shit. And we're gone. Nice. But what if I kept a picture of it and then try to get up for the North Pole? Well, I'm happy that we got onto the moon, but now I just have further questions, which is of course natural because it's this game. What a cool moment. Where's the moon? I'll try again. I'll try to keep a photograph of it and then try and go into the North Pole. Oh, I wonder if the surface integrity of a Brittle Hollow is broken enough that we can go and do that one. I wanted to fix the gravity, but the gravity fixed me. The gravity fixed me. Cool attention to detail. Okay, I'm gonna go take the puppies out, even though Gatsby doesn't need it anymore, but he should still go out. He probably didn't pee everything that he needed to pee from my experience with him. So I'm gonna leave the mic. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. How long was I gone for? 10 minutes or longer than 10 minutes? I took them both out together, which was just, let me tell you, that was an experience. Alright, so we're not quite exploding yet, but if we see the moon, we'll go and see if we can get to the moon. If we don't see the moon, then I'm going to go to Brittle Hollow. Is that right there? Yeah. Looks spooky. Alright, so there you go. So now we can land on it, right? So we're observing it. We're not going to be able to observe it, though, when... Now it's gone, right? Do we take a picture of it from with our camera? Because it's not going to work from the ship's camera. What? Did we just... Okay, that works. Oh, shit. There we go. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, does it carry over to our personal one? Because if it carries over to our personal one, then that's cool. Oh, there's like a mountain range in here? Wait a second. This is different. So this is different because it's around our hearth place now, right? So because of that, we landed in that thing where the block is in the middle of that meadow with the spooky sign. Is the spooky sign around here somewhere? Surely this counts as a picture of the moon, right? Surely. But it seems like there's something blocking us from getting there. Will the mountains move? No. Ah, and when you exit, you always enter into the South Pole. Okay, so we can't go over it. Alright, but this still does count as a picture. So this will take us back to Brittle, whatever. Interesting. Now that's what I call quantum entanglement. Ship-chan, you okay? So it's still there. Makes sense. Alright, so it'll never leave? Something's in quantum entanglement is being observed, and then it's not being observed anymore, it moves. How can I be observed? What can observe me while I'm on there? Will I move? Take a picture of myself? Would that do anything? That's me observing myself at that point, though. I don't think that would work. Where's Brittle Hollow? There it is. So it stopped being observed when I took a new photograph, so now it's moved. Okay. Whoops. Wait, we can easily land on these things, right? Whoa, that was cool. Alright, so there it is. So what does it look like on this planet? I feel that's something to do with taking pictures of it from different planets somehow. Can we record the pictures and put them somewhere? Make it appear in multiple places at once. Anyway, has it fallen in? It looks like it's fallen in, so it should be in here now. Oh, it's definitely fallen in because the time has come, and so have I. All right, that's fine. This is fine. Alright, so what are we doing this cycle? We haven't gone to the interloper yet. We haven't gone to the thing around the sun yet. We haven't really explored the hourglass yet. We didn't move that Starforge down and then use that teleporter. I think that took us there where the Starforge was. Let's do that. Let's see what happens if we do that. And then maybe we can do that and then go back to the Brittle Hollow to fix it later. Alright, what did we get? Quantum Moon. Ghost in the Moon. How's it going, Lily?
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee.
That's perfect.
Thank you. Autopilot while I drink some coffee. I'm lying, it's a mocha. I'm not adult enough to drink coffee. Although I have had a few lately where I'm just like, I don't care. It doesn't need any mocha. Alright, South Pole is... No, it's not the South Pole we want, it's the North Pole. What the fuck is that? I remember that. Oh, that's the ship, the escape pod that crashed. Oh, we still need to go back into Dark Bramble and find the escape pod that didn't get it out, right? Shit. Alright, where's the water? isn't it? There it is. Okay. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't go. Alright, so that's where the teleport took us when we teleported through the thing. And I think that's where whatever the fuck this thing is, the Black Hole Forge? Star Forge? Black Hole Forge. Alright, so that's gonna move. It bothers me that you move it down to move it up. That's gonna move all the way up there, right? Okay, what is this for? What does this get us? It seems pretty clear that, yeah, those two are connected, but why? Can I get up there without the teleport? It doesn't look like it. It's broken up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's busted. Okay. Oh, the Edith Finch music is back. Are there any gamers with a capital G and a hard R that call this a walking simulator? Because they're completely crazy if they do. I hope that isn't an argument against this game. Oh shit, it's leaking. Sorry, that must have sounded really gross. It's a frozen water bottle. Okay, so now we have to go to the sound planet, the hourglass planet, but it was like after the sand had been lost, right? So, in the meantime, can we just... No. Whoa, we're doing... No, I didn't want autopilot. No, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Alright, what does it look like around Brittle Hollow? Oh shit, we're gonna crash. No! Alright, we're good. What does it look like around Brittle Hollow? Cool. How did they build this? Okay, so we've been there around Brittle Hollow and our home planet, Timber Hearth, and Giant Steep. So now we need to be around Dark Bramble. Oh, that's gonna be terrifying. What's the moon gonna be like around Dark fucking Bramble? All right, and then there's that one too. All right. Maybe one of them lets us go north. Hits North Pole, and you have to find which one's the right one. Nah, I don't think they would. That sounds kind of lame. I don't think they would do that, but I mean, maybe. sneak over without going through the fog? Oh. Oh, we broke it, didn't we? Yeah, that's not right. It's the broken. Yeah, okay. Right? Are we stuck now? I'm confused. Cool. Okay, so closing the door doesn't do it. Turning the lights off, because now we can't see. If only we had a blink button. Oh god, what's out there? Where are we? I'm confused. What is this? Looks like an impressionist painting on the ground here. This is the eye? Who the fuck are you? Greetings, fellow weeb. Talk to Solanum. Who are you? Oh, he can't understand us. We don't speak weeb. Pick up identify stone, pick up explain stone, quantum pick up me stone, pick up explain, insert explain stone. Explain. Oh, so we match an orange and a blue. So identify me or explain me. Okay, explain Eye of the Universe. Does it matter what order they go in? There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Alright, if I move this and I put it here, is it the same thing? Is this considered the same thing? This is considered the same thing. It doesn't matter what order they are. Okay, so explain me. Unable to pinpoint location. I hope time is frozen here because, fuck. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No. Okay, so do they have antlers, or is it just their mask has antlers? Can I see behind you, bro? Like... Quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. I mean, I kind of see it a little bit, but from this we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Did I break the game when I went over the mountain? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. I apologize if I fucking did something bad. I'm just gonna go with it because we're here, but fuck. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually became quantum too. That's true. That does happen. Okay. I agree with those words. Pick up you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Well, I know what I'm doing after this. I'm flying up there, Solomon. Alright, what if I put both of the orange ones on? Oh, that's just really confused you, huh? You're like, wow, this guy's an idiot. These are two tenets of Know My philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay, what if I put two blue ones on? He's like, what? Oh, are you rolling with it? Oh, please don't have something unique to say. I don't want to put every fucking arrangement in. Is this your first time here on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. For the love of God, please just have the same thing when I do this. Have the same thing for both blues. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as your friend. Love you, bro. Maybe he's doing this despite what I'm doing. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Okay, I think he's just doing this, right? No? Okay, what if I put quantum moon and this one. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see quantum instruction in the eye. This is the closest thing as comes to the eye itself. You may think it's strange, but I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Alright, we need to fucking do like a... You need to do a diagram. Alright, we did explain, right? So let's do identify now. Identify eye. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Oh, okay. That was surprisingly succinct. You don't make YouTube videos. I am Solanum and Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we now call it home. Did he start doing that before I put it on the set? Did he notice which one I picked it up and started doing it? Is the game that clever? Or did it just link those two together? Let's see. Pick up me. No, I think it just linked the animations together. Okay. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, so I think that's all of it, right? We did all of that, right? Okay, if I go explain and then identify, you're gonna do something we've already read before, right? Yeah, we read that before. All right, what if I do identify and then explain? Does that mean anything different to you? Identify, explain. Please, please, please just be the same thing. Okay, good. All right, so now we just have to do all of these in order. All right, so now we do Eye of the Universe Stone, which I think we already did. You. Many of my clan believe the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that may not be entirely alive. Okay, I think we did that already, right? So let's do... I think we did these already, sorry, but I just want to check. Currently, for instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting giants deep than it does when orbiting the hourglass twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Ooh. Okay, so this one we've already done. Alright, so now let's do... Can I just put these down? Alright, so that one's done, right? Because it doesn't matter what order we put it in. So let's do insert me. Right? It doesn't matter. Does it? Does it matter? This should be the same. Yeah, alright. God, I hope I'm doing this right. Alright, now these ones. Okay, same thing, we did that already. Yep, we did that already as well. So now it's just these two together and that's it, right? Then we're done? I think. I hope. I feel like I might have done this wrong, but okay, let's go. Alright, we see this already. Okay, so are we done here now? Is there any more? Do we just leave you, dude? Like, it seems kind of... like, that's it. All right. Oh, he changes positions. Spooky. Spooky, scary. Is that a campfire? No. What's the yellow on the map? Probe. And this yellow down here? Okay, that does nothing? Alright. That apparently also does nothing. Alright, the middle one should take us back home. Back to Brittle Hollow. Okay. We're back on Brittle Hollow. No, we're not. We're in the fucking station. How are we here? Is that because when we went back to Brittle Hollow, we went through the black hole? Is it busted? Trippy. Yeah, alright. So that's what happened. Well, that was confusing as fuck. Jeez. Alright, so is the thing out too? Is the tower of knowledge here? Is that it there? There it is. I think that's it. We're about to go supernova though, aren't we? No, this isn't it, is it? That's just another piece of the rock. We need fuel. Yeah, here we go. It doesn't matter. There's the ship. Alright, well that was again, apologies if I just broke the game. I hope I didn't. I do that sometimes. Pretty. Pretty. I wonder if it time was set that it could only go to a maximum while you're on the quantum moon talking to that guy, and it's like whenever it spits you out, it's like, okay, you have a minute left or something, or maybe we just timed it really well. Wow, that's it? It only gave us that? Gotta say, Quantum Moon did not disappoint. That was pretty cool. Okay, so this round we're going to do what we did last time, but this time we're not going to the moon. So my current plan is to go to the hourglass planets and just explore a bit until the sand goes down enough for that teleport to be revealed, and then jump into the teleport and then go here to that whatever the fuck that just rose up. I'm assuming that that's whatever happened is repeatable. I don't really understand what happened. No, let's not get caught up in something. Alright, so where is the thing here while we're here? The Tower of Knowledge. It's that's it, right? Okay. Okay, so while we're here, as a backup plan, in case we, for whatever reason, can't do this shit, there we go. Nope. Did that just follow where it is, or what's that? Is that the symbol for the quantum moon? So now the quantum moon's around brittle timber hearth or whatever. I don't understand what that is. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we still haven't gone to that thing that's in close orbit around the sun. Assuming you can even get to that. That's so close. Fuck, how do you do that? So not enough of it is revealed yet, I don't think. So let's go exploring here. I believe it was fairly late into it, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. Like, we could see almost the bottom of these things, I think. Is it lowering in real time? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Alright, let's go to the other one. Unless there's something to explore around here. I'm assuming you can only get to real quick before that fills up with sand. Okay, there's something to do here on the North Pole, wasn't there? Oh shit. Alright, let's go back to the ship and take the ship to the North Pole. I wish you could see where on the planet you were on the ship, but maybe there is, I'm just not seeing it somewhere. Maybe it's like a setting around here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Oh. Found number about a hidden planet. Okay, I think we spoke to this guy about all these things already. Alright, so this is the dried up lake bed of the northern part, or was it the southern part? Maybe it was the South Pole. Fuck, where was that? Where was that cave with the writing on it? Well, this was a waste of time. This is looking more exposed now. It's like a sandcastle. Okay, I think it was still lower than this. Oh, there's one in there too. Maybe it wasn't? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. I'm curious, Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. I bought this. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing our hypothesis, Zero. That, at least, we can agree on. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks dangerous. Yeah, that's dangerous, yep. more like it. Where the fuck did I go after this? I remember opening a door. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. There was a crystal on the wall. And then it... What? And then it was a teleporter here? Reminds me of that the white hole station. Where are we going? Where's this go? Okay, well, let's test it. Let's see. Once it aligns, it should send me there, right? I don't think so. Like, what are the odds of that happened when I was here last time? Oh my god. What? Ooh. Alright, let's just go. Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time, same as last time. You get here before you left. Black hole forge, left 30 meters. But like, shouldn't it have happened at the same time if it's a reset? Like, if the sand was almost down when I was here last time and it shot me through. So that means the planet... Was I just here at a slightly different time this time? Was I here just a second too late this time? Or did the planet start in a different alignment? Or... Maybe I was just here slightly too late. Maybe I was on the wall or something. What is this? Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Cool. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving you for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regard. Okay, wait. So they're making black hole cores? I thought it was using the black hole as a forge. I didn't realize it was a forge for black holes, or maybe it's both. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Alright. Alright then. Of note, Yarrow Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashton will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know if a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? What? This isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I don't understand this. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh, okay. It just works. Ash Twin Projection Stone. We've already used this one, right? I'm pretty sure we've already used that one. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's space were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy the precision as much as the next Normie, provided the next Normie is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any normie stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay, so this is pointing at something. This looks like the white hole station, right? Are we gonna get warped? What's this? Ooh, alright, what are you pointing at? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's ability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Ooh. Alright, so I thought we saw this one before, but I guess not. Isn't this going to be where the spooky statues are? Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like there should be something more in here than there was. Like, what's this? Surface integrity 0. Okay, so now we can go to the other tower thing. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back here later. Alright, so if I step off that, I'm going to fall. How are the trees okay? Falling wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, actually, because I want to go into the black hole, because I want to go into the quantum tower of knowledge, right? That would not be the worst thing in the world right now. Can we go in here? Alright, if we do, are we just going to fall immediately? Smooth. Alright, Alright, so now we're at the top where this was broken. Cool. I wonder if we could have got up here if we tried hard enough. Exit the surface. I know where we are. Oh, cool. I know where we are. Where I thought you could shrink down to get inside. Right? Yeah, but you can't. It's blocked. Alright, so we want to go into the black hole. How are we doing, son? We're good. Oh, there's fuel here. Shit. Go get the fuel. Go get the fuel. Go get the fuel. Go get the fuel. Maybe that thing that was rotating was just the white hole station that's linked to this planet? It's just showing you when that happens? Maybe it's nothing. Okay, so we're looking for the tower. And I don't know what it looks like here. Is that it? Yeah, there's the scout. Cool. Alright, I should have looked for a scout. I'm a dumbass. So it should be a surprise to none of you that I still want to try and see if I can swing myself through here with the black hole. So badly I want to try to do that. Okay, so there's a reader device. There's a scroll. Where's the scroll wall? Up here? There we go. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Aw. How are we doing for time? Yeah, this is fine. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the quantum moon. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided by your pilgrimage, but for the shrine built on the quantum moon, remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious of your journey. Alright, what else is here? What else is here? Is that it? Is that all we needed to do? Is that what we needed to do? Is there anything else? Shit. Shit. I think we're good. All right. Why does it have to be on the North Pole? So I broke it then. Like when I did the thing, when I went through the cliff, I guess. There's some trick to it that I bypassed there, I think. Shit. I wonder if it's with taking multiple photographs of the moon or something. Maybe you gotta go down to this scout scanner down here or something and take a picture of the moon while it's in the sky, so it's being observed permanently on that thing down there. Or maybe there's a way to store pictures somewhere. I can't think of anything else that uses systems like that or pictures like that. Ask Eskel to look at it. Okay, so big things that we haven't tried yet are going into Dark Bramble and seeing if we can find the vessel or the emergency thing, and also going to the Sun Station, I guess, and exploring Ash Twins. All right, let's see if we can get to the Sun Station. See it very soon. There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Almost. Almost. So, can you get close enough to the sun that you can hover, or is it just the gravity's gonna grab you, and you have to like time it just right? Now, if I was a good streamer, I would have the music from Interstellar playing as we're trying to do this, but I'm a horrible streamer, so we're not gonna do that. So you can just cue that up yourself. It's good music, though. Where is the sun? Why can we not find the sun? There it is. Alright, so there it is. So if by the time we get there, it might be looping back around again. Alright, how close can we get before it just sucks us in? Okay, pretty fucking close. We have to keep doing it. Uh-oh. 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 Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, it's above us, isn't it? Shit. Oh, no, we were about right. Okay. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Okay, so she come from below us. There it is. Oh! I can't wait for us to bounce off of it. So it's not in a perfect orbit. It kind of moves a little bit as we go through. Okay. Okay, so that looks like it's at the same time every time. So I wonder if there's some consistency we can learn there from just ramming into it. Oh, okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we can do it that way. And we'll meet it on the arc and we'll, at the top of the sun. It's gonna be tough though. Too fast? Too fast? I wonder if I look down, if I can see it, and then guide down. Shit. Shit, I'm off alignment now. Fuck, I don't think we're making this one. Way off alignment. Oh, we hit it. Oh, we came very close to hitting it. Oh, we get another attempt. That's fun. No, we're gonna overshoot. We're gonna overshoot for sure. We're drifting away. Like chat forgetting about Bike Chan. Look at the alignment there, that's cool. No? Did it pass over it? Did we pass under it? Or oh, that's there. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I think I hit the wrong button. Maybe I got confused by the orientation there. Like I was hitting the descent, but I was going up, so I don't quite understand that. I think we're going into the sun, everybody. Oh yeah, we're totally going into the sun. Okay, I'll try a couple more times with my trying to land on it while it's moving method, but maybe you're supposed to hover and then just set it down gently as it comes along. Hey Leo, how's it going? You okay? Yeah? Alright, see you later. Shit! Oh. Well, progression. We hit it. Landing gear damaged. If I had like hit the descent button when I hit it there, I wonder if I would have stayed on it. Why would you put it right there? Oh, okay. I thought we had more time. Almost. Almost. Needed to hold up Ascent for a little bit more. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We just need one good run. One good run. No, we're way off. We're way off. We're way off. We're way. This isn't it. This isn't the one. But we're not dead. We're way off. Try again. No. No. Are we having fun, chat? Trajectory there. I wonder if I could have gotten a little closer. I don't think I would have landed, but I wonder if I could have gotten a little closer. I'm gonna chase it. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Too fast. Gonna appear below us. Where the fuck is it? We're in mirrored orbit. There it is. It. Pretty close. Need to pull up a bit. No. No, I need to be down there sooner. Alright. It's kind of frustrating how much time you lose trying to set up another run at it. I guess you are meant to just set yourself down gently. But if I was patient, we'd be done by now. Then we can get to within 6 without being sucked all the way in. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so as soon as it appears at the bottom, try and land on it. Wait in the opposite direction so you can see it, and then when it gets a little closer, switch over to the bottom camera. Maybe instead of trying to match your speed with it to land it, go the opposite direction. The problem is visibility. Let's try our sledgehammer way one more time over here. If we overshoot, then we can get to try the slow way. No, 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 no. No, I have to be closer and waiting and hovering. I just didn't know where it was. Fuck, man. This is tough. Oh, what the fuck? What is it doing all the way over there? Okay, so it should be somewhat on its trajectory now, right? It doesn't rotate that much. So hopefully we can move over when it gets here and we can try and set ourselves down on it. I don't know why I said that. Everyone knows that's what we're trying to do, but I think that's the right way. I think that's the right way. Okay, so just have to be a little faster with it when it shows up. Okay, a little more aggressive about landing when it's there. That was close. That was close. Do I need to be a little higher or a little lower? Dr. Lingard. Remember me? close. I'm trying to see if I can see it more as I get in. Because that's the problem for me right now. And being stubborn. I want to thank you, autopilot. No, I want to autopilot the sun. I want to autopilot the sun. Thank you for letting me autopilot the sun. Yeah, we're dead because I autopiloted to. Too late. Too fast. God damn it. Because we were within 4,000 kilometers this time instead of 6,000. Shit. Surely when we land on it, we're just gonna step out and melt. Right there. It was right there, just a little to the left. To the left, to the left. Why am I off again? Shit. Why can I not get the roll right? What if I just crashed into it again? I hit it once. What if I just rammed into it and in the last moment just pulled up and hit the send? Would that work? Is such a thing possible? Okay, like 50 more tries and then I'm gonna give up and do something else, alright? We'll go to the Ash Planet after 50 more tries. Maybe 52. And if I get really close, then we'll reset it. Okay, so look down a little bit, and that's better for aligning it. Drifted too much to the left. Or to the right, sorry. Or I had to move correct too much to the left afterwards and we lost some speed on the descent. Is there something below the landing pad? If we get to turn right, I need to be a little ahead of it, and then meet it there. Okay. Alright. Only 47 more tries, and then we'll move on to something else. I hope people are down there right now going, Lily, go tell him, make him stop. And Lily's like, no. This is what you wanted. No. Alright, a little ahead of it, a little ahead of it. Alright. Oh, so close. No. Come on, that was so close. So close. But what Joe didn't know is that he had to wait for the sun to fall into the black hole. And then he could get on the sun station. I mean, that one was the closest we've ever gotten. I think I just need to be a touch slower, but I don't know how to like, it's so precise, like, You make a little change and you're way off. Used to be a touch slower. We fell down right in front of it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is not the one. This is not the one. Not the one. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes. Oh, we're out of alignment this time. Alright, this one's a bust. We're not doing it this time for sure. No. That seems like it might be better though if you flip over to the landing camera and try and just drop down at it from that. It takes so long to set up another attempt that going through the rewind might be faster. I don't know. Probably not. Well, setting it up after that. How many are we at? 10? 12? How many we got? Like 38 left? 40 left? Oh, the moon's there. Hey, moon. How was that not it? Fuck, man. That was so close. Shit. We're too far off the alignment this time. Yeah, we did it. All right, so if we hit with our belly, then the landing gear will kick in like it did on Brittle, and then we'll hit it. We'll land. That's how landing gear works, right? Especially on a spaceship. It has space suspension. It should be fine. Have you guys made copy pasta for this yet? I'm gonna watch all the streams back with chat when I'm done. I expect some good copy pasta. Oh. Got too much momentum from it. Shit. How are we going the opposite way right now? What? Did I lose my orientation again? Maybe we went too far around it and it slung us. There we go. Alright, now let's go down. Okay, 3 more tries for real, and if I don't get it, we'll go to the Ash thing and then we'll try it again later. Maybe we'll start tomorrow's stream with it while people get here. 3 more tries for real. One. I love that if the moon is in the sky when you spawn and you blink, it goes away. That's so good. little too fast. 2, 1 more, last one. That felt pretty close. Damn it! It really feels like it just need to be just a little bit more precise. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll go do something else. Do 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 do. Nice perspective. It's the super secret back from break, gonna do it first try attempts. Here we go. The fact that I called it an attempt is you know, very telling of what's gonna happen, but you know, fuck it. Is it? What? Oh wow, we went really far out. Alright, let's go to Ash whatever. Where is it? See? That's how we would land. Boom! Easy peasy. That's what we gotta do. Oh shit. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Oh, well, now we get to try again. Alright, cool. Why doesn't the fucking teleporter come back out after you open the door? Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen now. I'm salty. I noticed instantly I didn't have the suit on and it wouldn't let me back in the ship. I'm fucking salty. I'm salty about that one. I'm a fucking hungry man dinner. I'm so salty. Like, holy shit, I'm salty. I'm salty boot that. How was that not it? How? What the fuck was that not it? That was so close. God damn it. The sun fucking thing is quantum. If you're not looking at it, that's it. You can't land on it. Take a fucking picture. I want to land on it so bad. So bad I want to land on it. You have no idea. More than anything, I want to land on it. What secrets does it have? What arcane knowledge does the fucking sun thing have? This is fine. Too fast. All right, let's go to Ash thing. We survived. So let's go to Ash thing. Where's the Ash thing? So much momentum from the slingshot around it. Holy fuck. Are we? I hope you know what you're doing, autopilot. Because we're getting really close to the sun. And I know a lot about getting really close to the sun. We're gonna be okay? Autopilot? Autopilot? Wait, autopilot, where are we going? Auto. Fucking autopilot lands us on the fucking thing. Cockpit damaged. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, put our suit on. Alright, we have to go out and fix it, right? Oh, it was only a little bit damaged. Okay, so I have no idea where we're going. We're just gonna run around and explore and see what's here. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first is everyone unharmed. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid but physically well. I know not everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's stress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. I find it a bit hard to believe that they wouldn't be able to find each other, like considering all the tech they have, and that's fine. Escape Pod 2 vessel. I got well, the scale of everything's off anyway. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency. Alright, this is somewhat familiar to what happened last time, right? On the other escape pod we found? Is there a way to break out of this without putting it away? Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Right trigger. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. I know nobody's passengers are amazed. Even with this danger, they are still our best chances for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the case for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ooh, lots of writing. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Okay, so there's a time limit thing here too, that we have to get there before the sand fills up. Alright. Well, I want to explore this area first, so I guess we'll come back here and do a quick exploration later. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, the ball's missing. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks, and while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. These are interesting rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through it. Oh shit, what's here? What's here? What's the horror? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Disappointing. They must have seen the stalactites and the stalactites and thought they were teeth and then walked away. Alright. Some brambles back there? Yeah, shit. Alright. If we got here sooner, we could have jumped over them, but I can't see you in the sand. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay, I'm just gonna forget all that, and we're just gonna go and see if we can find it. Fuck that. Okay, maybe we should follow the directions. Oh, I should put like a scanner here so I can get back if I get lost. Is there a signal? No. Oh, the scout's back there. Alright, so now we're on the other side of it. Alright, we don't want to be here. Of oxygen remaining. Where did the sign said you could fill up your oxygen again, right? Alright, let's read the directions. To reach the other site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall of the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, so I was looking up, I just didn't see it. Alright. Turn left. Look for the rock opening above them. There it is. Okay, I just didn't see it. It's one of the only places I didn't look. I didn't want to ignore the directions on purpose, by the way. I just wanted to explore and see if I can find it myself while looking around for anything else. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden below the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. More brambles. Okay, so look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it. Alright. How's it going, Lily?
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to climb up better, but I do believe in our
Okay. Thank you for the water. I'll be done soon. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Alright. Who are these directions for? Wouldn't you all be together? Are you a mimic? If we fall down there, would we just fall down to the other edge of the planet? Because... Wait, what was the direction? Do I go down or do I go across? What? I completely spaced out on that, sorry. You're doing well, there's only a little further left to go into your shelter, you can rest there. Okay, it doesn't say. Maybe this is it and it's plugged up because of the sand? 6 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oh, it's here, okay. Oh, trees, good. Alright. Yay! Should we build the sun station to power the Ashfin project? Don't talk about the fucking sun station. Are there any more ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand that this proposal is non-selling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ashwin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. And surprisingly, Adea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea... I'm saying her name wrong. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've rebuilt it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh man. Don't worry, I'll check it when I get there. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Egg Shrine District. Or what's the Anglerfish? Whatever. Can they all be turned on? Oh, nice. Okay. Damn, this game's huge. How did you all die, normies? What happened? Okay, so is this like a quick way out up here? Or a quick way back in? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malloy, because I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen. For what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely to destroy planet, and this is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to be fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information uncovered. It's an anglerfish. Oh, cool. How'd it get here? Guess the dark bramble is like whatchamacallit, teleporting things out. How do we get in there? Okay, I don't see a way through the walls. I thought I saw a way through there. Come down from above. Too fast and loose with the jetpack. Yeah, I think we come down from above. This way, right? This way's out. There we go. Oh, it's now. Okay, so this is leading up, so we can't use that. So how do we reverse it? We'll have to go down through one of these sand things to get in there. Maybe this one? Or this one, I think this one. Nope, one to the right of that, I think. Alright. I could probably shoot the scout thing in there and then know for sure. I don't really need it to get back out. Right? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. This is fine. It uses the time limit in some really cool ways. This game's so good. Fucking hell, man. Alright, let's see if we can find the right hole at least. It's this one. Alright. And now we can't scan anything because we're too late. I hate sand. Yay, we did it. Alright. Okay, is there anywhere else we can explore in the meantime while we're here? It doesn't look like it, no. There must be an alternative way in or out of here. Or maybe not, maybe it's a test to see how fast you can get back here. Alright, ghost matter. More sand. Alright, so there is a somewhat faster way to get back in near the South Pole where this thing is. Alright. So we can get back up here. Can I even find it? I was just here. Can I find it again? It's up there, I think. Yeah, okay. So if we land here on the opposite direction that this thing is pointing, we should be able to get in there pretty quickly. All right, nice. Unfortunately, it looks like this cycle's almost done. Now we can land on the sun station for sure. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it for me. I will do a couple more attempts of landing on the sun station before we call it a day, like maybe 2 or 3, and then we will continue tomorrow. I think we'll just, if we can, we'll continue streaming this game until we're done every day. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Where I found your note, Malloy. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm sometimes it orbits Timberhearth as well. Alright, so this is after they were able to reconnect with each other. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Moon's haunted. Oh, cool. Look at that. Alright, so you're always looking where the moon is. Cool. Where did this game come from? Didn't it just like come out and everyone and people played it and were like, what the fuck is, like, how is this so good, and it just came out of nowhere? Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe a lot of people were hyped for it. I know very little about this developer, I think. Kind of like Disco Elysium just came out and it's like, what the fuck? Alright, so this is the beacon, right? Damn, the sand really fills this place up. Alright, are you gonna explode or what? Let's go. I haven't got all morning. Drink some water. Hope the sun station's okay. Let's try again. I'll only do a couple of times, so I'll just do this while I'm winding down the stream, saying thank you. It seems so surreal to stream without chat. I feel blind still. Anyway, thank you for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. I hope watching me try to land on the sun station wasn't too tedious. We'll start with that tomorrow for a bit while people pile in. I don't know if there's going to be more fan art. I guess we can look at that too, if there is. And then we will we'll continue. We still have this whole planet to explore, and we have to go find the vessel in whatchamacallit, right? In Dark Bramble. So there's still quite a lot to do, I think. We're 10 hours in. And only 3 of those have been trying to land on the sun station, so... Get it. Sorry to report. I know you all thought that was going to be the one. But we didn't get it. We should ship at this self-destruct button. Okay, one more time, and then we will call it quits for the stream. And I'll go walk the puppies. I think they're a little overdue, actually. vehicle's really sensitive. It's so sensitive. Like either you're crashing into it or you're going right around it, which is cool. It's not a bad thing. It's just it's so hard to get right. Whoops. Oh, almost. Pretty close. All right. See you tomorrow. The stream isn't guaranteed though. If something goes wrong or I don't get enough sleep with looking after the puppies or anything, like we'll try, but it's likely, but it's not 100% guaranteed. So you should know that. Anyway, see you guys there. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day.